Turnabout Ablaze End Part 1? Ah, well, there's probably one more part after this, but I'm going to try and finish it all in this stream, even if it takes us all night. All right. I gotta remind myself what happened in this. Oh, it's the whole embassy thing. It's quite confusing. Oh, well, we found the um the culprit. So what happens now? We're still trying to find out who the ringleader is of this whole organization, so we can kind of finally put the nail in the coffin, bring these smugglers to justice. So now we know who the Yatagarasu really is, and yet there remains much to this case that needs to be resolved. Oh man. So another 6 hours of gameplay, probably. Like how the weapons cross country lines, for example. The two countries have incredibly strict security systems and entry procedures. They smuggled it inside the artwork, probably. Short of a miracle, it's impossible for someone to smuggle them in. Smuggling them in, huh? Yeah. How about we save that for another game? Thank you, Edgeworth. Always rearrange them as well. So nice. Detective Gumshoe, if you could please play the tape for us. Sure thing, sir. Ooh. This man, it's Manny Cochin. And he's holding a knife in his hand. This looks like footage from a security camera at the entrance of an apartment building. An apartment building? How do you figure that? I mean, it does look like an apartment building, doesn't it? Unlike you, I actually read the summary file on the KG8 incident. Okay. However, no one could find it. Yes, somehow someone was able to steal it and hide it through Mr. Ernest Amano. I can see how this would have been a definite piece, and why someone would want to hide it. But it's a piece of evidence for a 10-year-old case. There's no way it's related to this case we're working on now, sir. Actually, I believe it has everything to do with the case we're working on now. It's elementary, my dear Gumshoe. The ringleader even went so far as to use Mr. Portsmouth to retrieve it. Which means that in this video lies a very inconvenient bit of footage to the ringleader. Where? Wait, what was that? Huh? That bit you played just now. Please show it to me again. Oh, I'm excited. This car, this is something we cannot overlook. Why is that, sir? Look here. So it's either that face there, or that flag. Oh, it's the flag, isn't it? Because it's an embassy car or something. This is the national flag of the Principality of Codopia. And because it has the national flag on it, we know this to be an official government car. Except anybody could just stick a flag on their car, and what's more, they would be allowed to. Because it's a flag? I don't know. But the question we should be asking ourselves is, what was a government car doing there? Ah, Miss Von Karma and Mr. Edgeworth. So you were here all this time? Ambassador Alba. Thank you very much for continuing the investigation, even at this time of night. Ah, if only I was even a tiny bit more careful. This tragedy would never have happened. I am truly sorry. Is it going to be Alba, who's the ringleader? Then, let's get down to the real reason why I came looking for the two of you. I would like to put the investigation on hold for a while. Can you do that? Why? Why does he want to put it on hold? I've heard you've apprehended the thief that turned this embassy upside down. And we are in the middle of an event celebrating our country's reconciliation. We can't exactly have the police and detectives walking around here forever. Well, they should be walking around until they get the case solved, and I don't think the case is solved yet. But we must finish our investigation and resolve the remaining issues. Why don't we leave the rest to the Alabastian and Babalese police? How about no? Miss Von Karma, I'm afraid I've made up my mind. What? You don't override the laws of this country. What? It shouldn't be the case, but apparently it is. They keep saying that. It's a myth. I mean, that's not how it works in the real world. But it could be how it works in this fictional world, so... Yo. Oh. Is he... Interpol does have jurisdiction, though. Agent Lang, you're back on the scene rather quickly. If I laid back and took a break, I'd lose the scent of my prey, Mr. Prosecutor. Agent Lang, why have you returned? Oh, he looks nervous. Because I have to solve this case, no matter what. Under these circumstances, I wish to put your investigation on hold. After all, I believe our own police can handle things from here. They are quite capable. Oh, here we go with the awkward laughing. Ambassador Alba, I get it now. I really do. Oh, I'm very glad you understand how I feel. No, not that. What I was talking about is... I know who the killer is behind tonight's murder. And the music's just stopped. Yeah. Wolves don't lie. That's true. Wolves don't lie. Then who is it? Wait. Before I continue. Who do I really actually think it is? I mean, it seems so obvious it's going to be Alba, as he's trying to stop the investigation. Yeah, it's got to be Alba. I think, even though it's kind of obvious, I think it's got to be Alba. Well, let me first say that I'm not talking about Mr. Cochin's murder. That was all Sheena. Black G says, the truth lies not at the exit, but rather shines outside the maze itself. What? The truth is unexpectedly simple. So let me ask you this. Who do you think was Damaske II's killer? Well, whoever it was, they left a note in their handwriting. Didn't they? Who do I think is Damaski's killer? I don't know. I'll tell you who. It was... What? No way. No, 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 no. He's accusing her. It can't be her, right? It can't be. Right? Nah. Agent Lang, are you seriously accusing her of murder? Yeah, I am. Hey sis, I remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech, he called you into his office, right? I'm getting to that. Furthermore, in order to solve both cases, you moved around rather freely, but no, this is completely circumstantial. Come on. She's allowed to move freely. Yes, where is the evidence? I was just getting to that. Trust me, I'll show them to you in due time. No, show us now. Master Alba, in order for me to bring this case to a close, I'll need to inspect your office one more time. Will you grant me permission? I think Alba's gonna like this because he wants the blame to be pinned on Francisca. And I think it really is Alba. Enough with the wolf analogies. Wolves run in packs, but this guy's a lone wolf. Oh god. We'll see how long you can keep that nose of yours stuck up in the air like that. Someone related to tonight's case, I request that you allow me to take part, and so that I may clean up my superior's mess. Last chance. They're always bringing up these last chances. This is your last testimony. This is your last chance. That's not how it works. You can have multiple chances. Alright, well, I'm defending Francisco, I suppose. Kashino. Kashino. Like casino. Hmm? Is that coincidence or? Kashino. No, I think it's meant to sound like casino. Through our investigation, we found that the murder weapon was this primitive statue, and that this is actually Babal's statue. This case, no matter how I look at it. Is that it? He doesn't actually have any evidence? He's just doing this whole process of elimination thing, which we've debunked multiple times throughout this game. Oh, it couldn't have been anyone else, so it must be you. That never works. You were on the trail of the smuggling ring, and you wanted any evidence you could find. And so, while people were distracted by the Yetagarasa's appearance, you snuck in here. That's when you two ran into each other. You and the other thief who took advantage of the confusion from the fire. Even if all that were true, how do you explain the movement of the weapons? Don't worry. I plan to show that you're the culprit behind that too. You had permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free reign, you could have easily taken the weapons across country lines. Didn't you have that permission too, Lang? Look, sis. I thought I already told you. I'm not messing around here. This case isn't directly tied to the smuggling ring, but Sheena certainly is tied to the smuggling ring. Because you only know the facts of the Alabastian side of the case. I don't believe you can see the case as a whole, and therefore solve it. But don't worry, I am taking this seriously as well, and I will prove your innocence. That's the only way to be, Mr. Prosecutor. But can you come up with anything else that can top my hypothesis? Of course, your explanation has to solve the mystery of the moving weapons as well. Of course, and I will. Let us now delve into the truth behind the murder of Damaske II. You do understand, don't you, Mr. Miles Edgeworth? This isn't just a confrontation against Agent Lang. If you can't figure out how the murder of Damaske II is related to the smuggling ring, then it will mean the end of our investigation. Come on, Mr. Prosecutor, let's get started. Yes, let's. Here we go. That's the Ace Attorney music. Border crossing weapons. One of Alabast's knives was used in Babal to murder Mr. Cochin. Correct. And the murder weapon in the killing of Damaske II is Babal's Primedoc statue. Correct. Somehow, these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crimes was you. Well, we don't know that. How can we know that? Clearly, someone else might have. So as long as I can't explain how the weapons moved about, Franziska will remain a suspect? You got it, Mr. Prosecutor. So why don't you stop giving me a hard time? Under these circumstances, who the heck can carry a weapon across country lines? That flying thing in the photo. You know what? Even Alba can't cross between the lines. Hmm. Alright, I don't like that last statement of his. That is the one we disagree with, right? There must be somebody else. I only want to go back and forth through the doors. Doors being the operative word there. Well, we disproved the existence of the Yatagarasu. That was a shadow. Redux statue on the knife. So... the fireplace... Could that... No. I mean, the fireplace is clearly relevant, still in evidence, so that might be important. I reckon... this. Should we present that? No. Let's press his other statements then. Drink. You dare to insult the Fords? Is there anything else that we think? So Manny Kochan. Apparently the water is important somehow. What about the samurai? I mean, we don't want to get him in trouble, but... flowers? Vines are supported by stakes and are still growing. Interesting. We got some interesting evidence here. This is... lots of interesting stuff here. Why, I don't know. Let's go back to the beginning. So let's press all these statements. The flying thing, how do we express that? Alright, this is what we disagree with, so... I think... Should we present the flying photo here? Damn it! The knife and the prima duck statue. Are those the only two things? No. Because the Alabastian statue so that one was used as a weapon. There we go. 3 objects, because the other statue was brought back to Babao. But if that's the case, then tell me, where did Alabast's prima duck statue go? To Babao. Precisely. And if the 2 statues really were switched, then this means that both statues were smuggled across the border at some point, which means that a total of 3 items were smuggled across the embassies. Good. It's important to bring this up because, well, we'll see. Is that really so, Agent Lang? Ha 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 ha! What a lousy time to try and bluff your way out of this. I checked out what the guards said, along with the security camera's footage. You're not going to overturn my hypothesis that easily. Ah. But suppose there was some other way other than through the theatre doors. What other way? Okay, it's either the fireplace or this. Probably this. Not the fireplace. It's gotta be the flying thing. It's literally flying between, well, we don't know what direction. Agent Lang, I'm sure you are familiar with this unforgettable photo. That supernatural photo? Like I said before, humans can't fly. But it's not a human, it's an object. No, of course not. I understand that perfectly well. I don't start claiming that the Sheena somehow grew wings either. I wouldn't dream of claiming that. And I won't allow you to take back what you've said either. Say it again, it's not humanly possible to fly through the air without wings. Or hot air balloons to it. Very well. You will have your explanation. It sounds like you have a good idea simmering inside that head of yours. Face? Is it the VCR guy? But we don't even know who that is, so it's just totally... But, I mean, that's the only person we have in evidence. The rest are just objects, so... Is it that? It's so arbitrary, though. Why would we randomly assume that person would be the one? No, 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 no. Can't make heads or tails. I can make neither heads nor tails of what you're trying to say. English. Even had you not barked at me. Man-shaped shadow that flew through the... Okay, so it's not a human, it's an object. That's what he's getting at. I mean, is it the statue? Covered by a jacket or something? There's nothing else in evidence it could be. If it's the statue, which one? Could be either one. This one! It was a fake, but was swapped with the real one, is originally from Alabama. No, because this one was present during the fire. So it must have been brought before the fire. The shadow moved after the fire, so it's probably this one. Yes, yes, yes. Naturally, the shadow is the third smuggled object, the Primadux statue replica. You can't be serious. The Yetagarasu, or rather Callisto Yu, dressed as Agent Sheena, was inside Babal. She dressed the replica statue up in clothes and launched it through the air. You left out a very crucial bit in your explanation. I know I did. She launched it through the air? Ha! And how exactly did she do that? Wire. The wire. Agent Lang, in order for me to answer that question, I will need to hear testimony from Ms. Von Karma. Oh? What are you up to now, pretty boy? I'm pretty boy now? Earlier, you mentioned something of interest to me. You said that just before the murder occurred, Ms. Von Karma had been in this room because Ambassador Alba had called for her. And for that reason alone, you believe her to be the killer. Yeah, I guess I did say something like that. In that case, I believe it is my duty to ask her what her side of the story is. Do you really think a criminal will tell us the honest truth? Is that a reason not to listen to what they have to say? I don't. However, I can't ignore the fact that you were in this room at one point in time, which is why I would like to hear about your movements in this room. Franziska, I feel that I still don't have enough information, which is why your testimony is incredibly important to the outcome of this case. Alright, so what would you like me to talk about? I'd like you to please testify to your movements in this room until the murder occurred. Alright then. As I said earlier, I was assigned to guard duty in the Alabastian embassy. After I saw the steel samurai off on his way towards the ambassador's office, I returned to the Rose Garden for a bit and checked up on the security situation. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba to his office. Nothing wrong there. The only time span in which you were in this office was before the murder occurred, is that correct? Yes, of course. I see. Alright. Okay. I thought your duty was to fact-find anything you could about the smuggling ring. Yes, that was my job. But upon hearing that the Yetagarasu had sent a calling card to the embassy, Ambassador Alba called upon us to protect the embassy instead. That incident 7 years ago, or have you forgotten what happened here back then? Don't question me. Looks like you remember the case after all. Of course I do. I inspected every location, every possible escape route, and every aspect of the police's security detail. I did all that. Then after that... Uh-huh. So you were at the theatre as well? Yes, and I suppose you were also there as well, watching the stage show? Well, yes. Well, after the show was over, and I saw the steel samurai off, why did you need to confirm the degree of preparation for even the speech? For security's sake, of course. What other reason could I have had? No one knew just how the Edgeworth had planned on getting in, right? Yes, I suppose you're right. And in the end, the Edgeworth did choose to appear in the Rose Garden, even if it did turn out to be nothing more than a shadow. Who would have thought that she would use a shadow? Ow. Anyway, there was no one in the Rose Garden. We were aware that the speech was set to start soon thereafter. At that time, Damaske II's body had yet to be found in this room, is that correct? That's right. But Ambassador Alba was here. One could hardly miss his rather large presence. Criminal will say anything to get out of getting arrested. How do we know you're not lying? But if you need proof, I'd be happy to oblige you. Seriously? He's sweating. When I arrived at this office, Ambassador Alba was already here. He was standing by the flower box on the windowsill watering his plants. How did you know that Ambassador Alba was watering the plants at the windowsill? The entrance to this room is on this side. However, the window is on the opposite side. If what you say is true, then when you entered the room, his body would have been like a wall. He would have been blocking your view of what he was doing. Isn't that not correct? Isn't that not correct? Yes? No? Yes? I don't know. I suppose it was a bit hard to see around him, but fortunately for me, Ambassador Alba is not an immovable wall. I knocked before I entered, and as I did, he turned around to greet me, with a watering can in his hand, so it's only natural to believe that he was watering his plants, right? The flowers are relevant, it seems. All 4 of them? Say what? Here we go, we've got a contradiction. Yes, I've been paying attention to the evidence this time. I remember we only found 2. Franziska, for some odd reason, your testimony contradicts with this piece of evidence. It does appear that way. Ha, I knew it. I knew we couldn't trust your words, sis. Well, this doesn't help you, Lang. The opposite, actually. What are you doing discrediting Miss von Karma? This helps her. If you keep this up, she's gonna get taken away, sir. Well, that's a paydock. Yes, because I know this game. Why isn't Alba speaking up, whether it's 4 or 2? He would know. Yeah, look, there's clearly... And we have the sticks that they were growing around. Passion flowers. The sticks. The sticks! Sheena, who was supposedly in Babao the entire time, had these hair sticks on her that look exactly like the plant supports in this flower box. In other words, I believe it could be said that these hair sticks are in actuality support sticks for the passion flowers. Hey, and so what? What do you mean, so what? This is important. Of course it is. Oh man, I'm beginning to think like Edgeworth now. It means that we've found yet another item that was smuggled between the countries tonight. Think about it logically, Agent Lang. These sticks were originally in Alabast, but somehow they wound up in Sheena's hands, who was in Babao the whole night. So make no mistake, these sticks were smuggled somehow, just like the knife and statue. For when they are used with something in this room, that's when it all comes into focus. Huh? The crossbow? No one was killed with a crossbow. Support sticks? No, the crossbow is not relevant. I don't know. The knife? But you could have just worn gloves. I don't actually know, but maybe it's the knife. No. The only thing that can really connect the two offices together has to be this. Two offices together? Well, it's the statue. Or maybe it really is the crossbow? Maybe the crossbow was used to fire the wire across. Or maybe it really is the crossbow. Because, okay, I first dismissed the crossbow because it seemed like it would have been used to kill someone. But no, it was used to create a hook for the wire. Interesting. Everything is getting connected. I didn't say... Well, I did... Okay, fine. Well, he's testifying now? Some of our statue was draped in the Edgeworth's clothes. I'm just trying to make him more American. And then shot over here? No, that's not what I'm saying. Even if you fired the arrows from this side, they wouldn't go far with the statue tied to them. Agreed. I don't think I need to tell you that the primitive statues didn't sprout wings. You're a realist after all, aren't you? Well, he's made lots of dumb statements there, so... Free your mind. Should I present the wire? But what statement do I... I think one of the problems in this game is even when you know what you're trying to say, it's not clear which statement to go for. I can't remember if that was as big a problem in the previous games. Like this one? Should I present the wire on this one? No. This one then. Damn it! I know what I'm trying to say. But okay, let's press all his statements. Oh, it's certainly a strange place. Yeah, I know, but... Okay, now he brings a question up. This motion here is the replacement of the hands on the desk that Phoenix does. I think I prefer this one. The hands on the desk is annoying, as Francisco often points out. Finally, we have reached this point in our discussion. I present to you that which was carried by the arrow from the crossbow. Yep. I have to admit though, even the wire is kind of heavy for an arrow. So maybe from the 5th floor of Babel down to the 3rd floor. Swinging motion, I suppose. I don't see exactly how this would work. Well, depends. Grade school physics. Speaking of which, I need to do that GCSE physics paper at some point. Spongy? Rotary motion. I don't see how either of these could make it go from Babal to Albastian. Should we go with rotary then? I don't see what's going on here. Oh, because they go simultaneously. No, I still don't see it. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, like a washing line. That's very tricky to set up. He's probably right. Oh, the heavy one goes... Oh, I see. It's so intricate. K for conspirator? Why K? other ends of the wire down to the bow. Interesting. Oh, that is so intricate. QED. What is it Latin for? Quo error, or as we used to say in maths, quite easily demonstrated. Well, it doesn't prove. I mean, it doesn't prove anything about Francisca. Francisca could have been the one to do all this. What more? This should be interesting. The thing that made it possible to create a circular belt out of a length of wire. What? I mean, you could just tie two ends together and then it's... The fan? Or the stick? The stick. Because you could put the stick up against the window and... No? The stick? Damn it. Is it the fan? The ceiling fan? And... I mean, that would just break the ceiling fan, wouldn't it? Apparently it's a very strong ceiling fan. I see, I see. We don't need the ceiling fan, it could be tied around anything. Yes. Alba. It's literally Alba's office. Yeah, that's the problem. We can't say it right now, can we? Well, it's this, right? We already know that. Oh crap, it's not this. No, yeah, I shouldn't have presented that. That is not to do with this incident right here in front of us. That's... Oh man, I'm on my last... Okay, I'm gonna have to quick save. The evidence... I don't know what that's got to do with anything. This piece of evidence that will point us to who the mysterious mastermind is. I don't see it. What? Why do we still have these? I have no idea. What? How does any of this point to who it is? This seems to be important for some reason. Should we go with the flowers then? We need to find out who waters the... No, it's Alba who waters the flowers. But whoever... said something about someone going to both embassies. I have no idea. Is it the flowers? Uh-huh. Furthermore, the arrows that were shot by the crossbow were plucked. Mm-hmm. Alba? Uh-oh. Have we just started a war? Oh, he likes it. We're on thin ice. He's asking this question again. It's evidence. I don't know. The flowers again? We've examined that. I don't know. I'm gonna save scum this. I can't. I mean, if I run out of HP, I have to just replay the whole thing from the save point. That's pointless. So Do we check the arrows for fingerprints? So I go with the sticks. Oh crap. It's not that. We just got the sticks. They were never properly examined. He could have just made up his mind ages ago if he's the one that decides everything. Game over. The miracle never happened. Oh god, so depressing. Right, saves come. There's no way I'm playing the whole scene again. So the flowers? For goodness sake. What then? The wire? The fingerprints on the wire? No? Ooh, maybe the videotape. Not that? Oh, I hate to do this. Found at the open air stage. Why do we have this? But I don't see why I would pick these. This? No. What? Are you serious? What's left? I The statues? No, because they were examined. What wasn't examined? This? Can we just present it? Nope. Oh my god. Should I just present one of the statues? Nope. It's not that. I've never had to try this many things. So it's not that statue. The other statue? Why? This was all examined already. The Babao statue. Oh, of course, because we were never allowed to touch it. But I still don't see why this was the answer. Okay, check underneath it. We saw this before, didn't we? It's not that. Open the statue. What? What is that? Vouchers? Oh, it's a plate? Oh. So the whole thing was set up just to get that plate? And the murder was just incidental? Not. It's not over yet. I think he's gonna have some way to weasel out of this. Oh god. Well, it can't be Cochin because he's in the video. Flip-floppy logic. What? Well, stop leading us on a wild goose chase. Just say what you... If you knew it wasn't... Oh my god, this guy. So why didn't you... Oh, okay. That does make sense, actually. He wanted to pin the blame on Francisca so that the ambassador would actually give us permission, because he thought it was going to favor the investigation against Francisca and therefore away from him. So that gave us the approval. Yeah, that did seem to come out of nowhere. That actually makes sense. And that was actually smart. He could have whispered it to us or something, or just told us his plans that we would play along better. God, what now? He might be telling the truth. The video, the VCR. I mean, by that logic, everything, all this evidence is illegal. Because it's not being entered into evidence, it's all being put in our pocket. Needless to say, we von Karmas are commanded to achieve nothing but victory. What is all this about creeds? Wow, this is Breaking Bad for Miles Edgeworth. This is Better Call Saul. This is him. Use the trump card. Don't use the trump card. Use it. Just use it. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Oh, he doesn't like that one, does he? Oh my God. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Gotta save this. The knife? It's not the knife. The fact that he's holding the card, surely. What else? Why did that need to be pointed out? True. The blood. Hang on. So I think it's that seems to be a badge of some sort. Damn it! Come on, I get punished for trying to be smart. That thing in his pocket? I don't agree with that. It doesn't necessarily mean it's... With confidence, yeah. Have we actually proved it though? Is this the breakdown? I don't think so. Because we still have unused pieces of evidence. You've done well, boy, to make it this far. His voice changes now because he stands upright. However, about your claim that I was riding in the car at that time, that's going to be mighty difficult to prove. Yeah, that badge. See, so me pointing out the badge before was a good thing to point out, but like, they punished me for that. Because it's right in front of us right now on his finger. Oh my god, look, the skin's blowing off his face. Wait, what? He's playing a game. He's not gonna go down this easily. Okay, so I think he's taking the fall here because he doesn't want to get tried for the worst crime, which is being the head of the smuggling ring. That doesn't prove anything. What do we think that is? The bolt from the arrow from the crossbow? When he was receiving the wire? No, because the bolts were always fired towards Babao. He probably just stabbed himself with that, just so that he'd have evidence. What? We need to prove that he committed crime on American soil. But the VCR shows that he was... Oh my god, how many more parts? This has got to be the final part. Got to be. This has got to be the finale, and I'm going to carry on going, because... Oh, man. It is a bit too long, surely. I'm starving. Come on, everyone, we can't give up yet. This is the pep talk we need. Rotten treasure hidden here. Another investigation. So where are we going? The Rose Garden? Because we have two pieces of evidence related to the Rose Garden. So he doesn't want us to find out that he acted on neutral territory. Wait, what? By showing that he committed the crime here, right? We're not going there. What are we doing here then? Flowers? The yellow flower is... Well, that looks like the... Also, we need to save scum because I think my HP is still low. I think that is... Wait, is the guitar pick? Is it? No, it's not. It looks a bit like it. It looks like... Is it the embassy guide? Because there, yes, that's it. Because it has a picture of the no. Damn it. Couldn't they give me HP back for this part? Mm-hmm. still think there's something about this that we're supposed to deduce. So it's not the embassy guide. What else can we show? This thing? This thing? Well, it is this thing, isn't it? This has the flower on it. But I should have been able to use the embassy guide for that, because that shows the photo clearly. Why would I use the knife? Oh. Oh. Is that actually the handle poking out of the flower? He smuggled the knife in through that bouquet so that he didn't actually have to carry it through. So if I examine this again, he's going to say, yeah, so we're done here. We're done with this picture. So what have we got? I don't think these connect. Surprised that Alba even let her. Oh, that whip does come in handy, doesn't it? I'm not going there. I'm not going here either. Oh, what do we do then? Is it a piece of logic? Okay, we are supposed to. So it's got to be agitated Alba with renovations. For this, I don't know. No, it's gonna be this, right? Because he doesn't want us to know that. I don't know. Damn it! So it's the other one. Oh, I hate having to do this, but I genuinely have no idea. What is it about the renovations? Oh, it's not that either. So it can only be these two. I don't know why I would pick those two. Why? We know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press. But the necessary materials, such as Babali's ink and paper, must have been hidden in a secure location. But what do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun? What? This isn't reason enough to connect those two. It's just guessing. Most gain? Alieno? Damn it! No, of course it's not Palermo. It's, Manny. No. No, not Melly. Hang on, let's try and pay attention here. Counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press. So it's not Manny Cochin because he was killed. So Albert. Do these connect? I mean, it's the last two. I don't see why though. I feel these are not. The writing of these connections is not great. What if Mr. Cochin was the one who first betrayed their friendship? The neutral. The neutral area. Taste. Man, I just want this game to end. It's longer than it needs to be, in all honesty. I mean, it's great value to have lots of gameplay, but it just really needed to be shorter. I'm actually quite interested in that third one. What the heck is that? So he was carried in that pushcart? Oh, precious HP. No, but we're in neutral territory. Do you understand what I'm trying to saying to you? Your game is done and it's game over. No, well, we're still on American soil. I mean, what's going on here? Ooh, is Palaiano playing a card? Frankly, I still don't understand why I am being placed under suspicion here. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Kochan and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabas the whole time. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Babal. That is my alibi. So that is your alibi? That is correct. It is simply not possible for me to have committed a crime in Babal. Ooh, agreed. But we don't think it was committed in Babal. Well, no you weren't, were you? We have security footage of you going to neutral territory. No, he wasn't. How do we say this? Well, I think this contradicts the security footage. Showing Cochin entering the... Oh no, not this one. Where's the... Ah, here we are. Yeah. So this, yeah, this is a contradiction. What? It clearly shows him not being in Alabas. What? Is it not this? Okay, if it's not that, maybe... we present the push cart as a possibility. Oh, we could check. Yeah, try this. For fuck's sake. We're gonna get stuck in a circle here, aren't we? Alright, so we can... This photo could be... It's an Alabas the whole time. Well, look, this photo proves you weren't. Maybe it's this photo? Come on! See what he has to say about this. Alright, this is the avenue we have to go down. What motive would I have had to kill my co-conspirator? So this one is just a document. Whatever was in that safe. What was in that safe? Those documents? Just those documents? Mm-hmm. Okay. To get the key? To get that key? Damn it. I don't know. I am failing all these ones. It's too arbitrary. I don't think... What motive? The document. Ah. Oh, we have to go back to saves coming. I hate doing this. Alright. What motive? So it's not for the key. It's not for the document. Because of... Wait, so what was in the safe? There were some objects in the safe. Not the money. Quest to steal the Privilex statue. Because of this, because he found out that Manny was conspiring to steal the statue. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I should have seen that one actually. It wasn't that arbitrary. It was because Mr. Cochin had betrayed you. But you had your own reason too. Namely, you wanted to pin the smuggling all on him. Evil begets evil. Because you were trying to test each other, it turned into this mess. True, but you asked us for motive. Now what do you want? What's gonna happen now? What? What now? What now? What sway is she going to have? That's the one that was in his pocket. God, what now? The last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatrum Neutralis. After that, I was in Alabas the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. In any case, I didn't see Mr. Cochin again after that. So you see, there is no time span in which I could have killed him. Wouldn't you agree? Now, since you people were practically begging, I'll allow you to question me. So, yeah. Okay, those first two statements are fine. I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. There is no time span in which I could have killed him, wouldn't you agree? How was Manny killed again exactly? Single stab to base of neck. Why do we still have this? And the hot dogs is... So, either... Okay, so in any case I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. It's probably... Okay, let's look at this carefully. So, 521, 522, 523... 525. Into Babal and Alabast from the Theatrum Neutralis. So this is him coming into Alabast. Represent this? I mean, it has timestamps on it, and he says time span. Damn it. There's no time span. So if we're talking about time spans, the only thing I can show is the security footage. So, okay, so I think Coachram was brought into Alabast in the pushcar. Does that really... Let's try that. So it's not that. Then it must be... Damn it. So it must be this statement. Oh, I'm getting fed up of these. It's so arbitrary. Did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. Am I allowed to press the important statement like this one? push his murder onto someone else. Oh, are you supposed to lose? Just let this play out and see what happens. It is game over, for goodness sake. So we're not meant to lose. Sometimes you're meant to lose. Hello, cassette 86. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Is that, are you giving me a clue? Yeah. No, it's fine. I wasn't sure whether that was a cryptic clue or something. Okay, so we're not allowed to press. Then again, we could press this statement here. Oh, but then it'll just, the same thing will happen. There's no time span. I have no idea. Should I press this statement? Maybe you're allowed to press only the correct statement. Have we lost again? Oh, for goodness sake. Last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at Mr. Theatre and Chalice. Alas, the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. I don't know what to do. I think you are supposed to press, but you've got to press the correct thing, so maybe I'm supposed to press these. Interesting. So we have to present the reason for why he invited the Steel Samurai. No, we're not supposed to press that, so it must be... No! For goodness sake, stop doing that. Okay, press this statement then. Goodness sake. So we do have to present, we can't press. So... last time I met with... Okay, the murder weapon... How about we show the photo, which shows that he had the murder weapon with him. Oh my god, this is it. Why though? Because it doesn't... It shows that he had the murder weapon with him. It doesn't show that there's a time span. Oh, he knows. Okay, yeah, this is actually a good piece of evidence. What is gonna happen? Agent Lang is gonna... Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Prosecutor. Get out of my way. My plane is scheduled to take off soon. Sorry, but you're not going anywhere, Mr. Alba. What is going on now? Can't touch me. The plot thickens. Detainment philosophy. What? He's become Alba again. Well, old man Alba. Uh-oh, here it comes. The transformation. No, it's not over yet. You know how I know? Because we still have one piece of evidence we haven't used yet. No, two that I can think of. Oh my god. This is war. I killed Mr. Cochin in this theater using a knife that was stuck in my bouquet. Oh, did you just confess? I left that bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there. Besides, Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right? There is no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Babal. Oh my god. If we retrace Mr. Alba's movements, we should find some hint to solving this case. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. First, he was brought to Alabast in the pushcart. Then, maybe it was sent down the wire? Cochin's body. I forgot about Gumshoe. All this time he was looking around for stuff. The Gumshoe theme. Blood! So while everyone was distracted by the Yatagarasu, he quickly stabbed him, shoved him in the car. Same method? Oh, I think it's got something to do with the water. Wait. There was a fire. The firefighters needed water to put out the fire, so maybe he got the body into a water container or something, and that was taken to the embassy to put out the fire. After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with the steel samurai shaking hands. Then, just as I was about to start my speech, the Yatagarasu appeared. I feared for the national treasures, so I raced back to my office. Something to do with the water. Okay, we're almost coming to 3 hours. Come on, let's get this done. Alright, stop pressing. This is the key. This time, this... I don't think... Something to do with the water. Or what now? What the heck? Everybody's turning up. God. Oh my god, what is going on here? Yes, the water. It's something to do with the water. The key to the route the Iron Infant took to travel from is... I don't want to get this wrong, but I think it's the bilateral symmetry, surely. The pool on the other side? Maybe it's been covered up with concrete? How did nobody notice that before? Why? Why is it unlikely? Oh, because the water levels were lowered. Because of the fire. They started the fire so that the water would be taken. How many times are you gonna try this, Alba? Alright, save scum just in case, but I think it is this. Oh my god, it's all coming together. It is pretty intricate. A bit too intricate though. Like everything works so perfectly, but that just means it's implausible because they couldn't have counted on all of this lining up perfectly for their plan to have worked. Things go wrong all the time. Alright, I think I know what it is, but no, it's not that. Pardon. Body and the machina could move up and down in the pool. Oh, I'm not sure actually. It's not this, is it? Pardon. Yeah, it is this, isn't it? They trigger it when you can manually control the spouts. Okay. Oh, it's so... Alright, this picture will help because it's quite confusing at this point. Oh, I see. The infant was with the body. Yeah. Okay, this actually makes everything clear now. Oh my god. There's two pieces of evidence we still haven't used. The pick and the hot dogs. The pick? It's a petal. The knife. So we've almost used all the evidence except the hot dogs and the spear, I think. Perfect fit. What now? What? There's another section? This has got to be the final part. Alright, let's keep going. My god. I watched from the last row. The stage was well lit, but it was dark out in the audience. I swear I was there in the audience, but it's hard to prove that, I suppose. I do remember the contents of the show very well, though. Is that proof enough for you? Those moving scenes were seared into this old man's heart. I'll never forget them. The final battle. Oh my god. Elaborate. But that wasn't the move. Oh no, it wasn't. Early summer rain jab. It was changed. That's why we still have the spear in evidence. Oh my god. Is that your final answer? Sushi slash. Now what? You still lied and said the... whatever. And that's where the pushcart was. How dare you? That he was in that room. You saw it. The push cart. Oh my god. Oh well. God, another piece of testimony. Are you serious? Another investigation? Because he's already done it. Thank goodness, I didn't want to do another investigation. Here we go again. Is he probably booking a private jet? Oh, let me guess. It's old bag. Is this where the hot dogs come into play? What is it with that scary monster like scowl on your face, Hedgy Poo? Ooh, that saber she's carrying. Did she stab him with that? Jesus. Okay, somehow this is going to be relevant. Hinomaru, like fan on it. What? Was she drugged? Was that blood? Right. I think these two. The body, the blood caused the splodge of red. Oh, come on. Then these two. So these two? So they were in the cart together. That's the connection. You could make an argument for any pairing amongst those three. Filled him on the camera. Blood! God. Alright, I mean, it's the splodge, right? It's blood. Just happened to fall on the sun. Oh my god. Post haste. There's a really contrived way of revealing that. Like the way that she mentioned it, the rising sun and everything. It's a bit obscure. And she managed to get the one with the blood on. It's a bit lucky, isn't it? Oh, it's not gonna be Manny's blood. It's gonna be Alba's? Because of his wound? No. It's Alba's blood, isn't it? We're gonna get lucky break here. Not so fast. It's gonna be the forensics guy. Oh, who else is gonna walk in? Oh, wait. Who's it gonna be now? Who's left in the whole game? Uh, is it Palano? It was me? Larry? No. It was the forensics guy, yeah. He did a hold it. He knows how to do a hold it. It's Alba's. They don't know it's Alba's because they don't have a sample of Alba's blood. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow, Power Boy. We must be close to the end now. The blood doesn't belong to anyone connected to the case. That should be clue enough. Does he know? They used bastard in this. I never saw them say bastard before. No. It is Alba's blood, isn't it? God. Wait, we have his blood. Do we? Turn my thinking around. It's up. Come on. Your wings were clipped long ago. It was someone who was trying to fly away on them without noticing that fact. Pitiful is the perfect word to describe you. Or just spit it out, Edgeworth. Alright, well I know who it is. Take that. 72. He's 72 years old. Because he was bleeding. Because he was bleeding, we know he was bleeding. The fact that he has a wound. Mr. Alba, you bear on your body a great wound. The key. Gotta do a little bow. Okay. And come back to the key. He's gonna say, don't bother, it was me. Here it comes. You can't handle the truth. Scooby-Doo reference, really? Mr. Alba, I'm afraid there is one more question I forgot to ask. In this country's or Alabast's, which country's court would you like to face first? Either way, it's game over for you. His own country will tear him apart more. My God, is it finally over? Well, now the trial? It's crazy. This whole game, we never actually took part in an actual court case, an actual courtroom scene. Cammy Meal, i.e. the big boobs lady. I mean, imagine how much she could smuggle between those. Mr. Portsman, yeah. The sports guy. It sounds like we're gonna need a sequel to this game. I have to admit, this game probably did have the most complex and intricate plot because all the chapters were tied together in one storyline and interwoven. That wasn't the case for the previous games. More vouchers. What? What is he doing here? You're welcome. Okay, come on, let's finish this game. It's almost 4 hours. The scene shifts to the courtroom, and the final act of this long tale begins. The legend of the great thief Yetagarasu. It's the story of those who chose to dedicate their life. Give me a chance to read it. Oh my god. And now he's about to do the actual courtroom, which is what I would have liked to play out. So, Tenero. Good. Good for you, Tenero. Okay then. I think it's because they were involved in a murder. Oh, they've designed a jet based on her luggage. Okay, that's a bit, going a bit far, but... cares what happened to him? He was given a fake? Is that going to be the case of the sequel? Will we play as her? That would be interesting. What's Kay going to do? Oh no, not Meekins. We don't care about Meekins. Okay, cool. Alright then. Sure. What about the lovers? Oh, it's her. Emma, Sky. Hello, Koo. Just in time for the ending. Well, we've passed the ending. This is like the post-ending. You're in Singapore now. Nice. Is it the last case of the game? Oh, yeah, I finished the last case of the game. This is the credits. Well, I'm actually watching the credits. My god, it was so long. And this stream was about 4 hours, so... It must have been about 30 hours of gameplay altogether. Maybe 25, I don't know. But unlike the previous games, literally everything was tied together. All the chapters were connected and all part of the storyline. So are you on your way to Thailand soon? Are you going before or after the 1st of July? Or, wait. Yeah, because 1st of July, they're finally dropping... Oh, you already went? Okay. Well, I guess it wasn't too hard to get in. 1st of July, they're finally dropping all the requirements, so you don't even have to do the Thailand pass. And you don't have to have insurance, which was putting me off. If I ever want to go back to Thailand, because I don't want to have to get insurance to go to Thailand. Like, I just don't bother with that stuff. Yeah, it's not much. Not a big deal. But it's just another hassle. Yeah, I suppose if you ever already have insurance, you just have to show it. In fact, I probably already have insurance with my bank, HSBC. I could have just shown that. But yeah, 1st of July, they're also dropping the mask requirements countrywide. And they're also finally opening bars again after midnight. So everything will open till the time they always used to open, which is like, I don't know, 3 to 5 a.m. or something. So I may well go back to Thailand this year, maybe, I don't know. In a couple of months' time or something, I'm not sure. Like, only from 1st July onwards, I think we can finally see a post-COVID Thailand. I think, so you said you're going to Indonesia. Well, they need insurance as well, but I guess you've got that. The other countries, I don't know what requirements they need, but it's... Flights are pretty expensive now, aren't they? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. What, you tested yourself? Or you were, like, officially tested? It's probably good if you tested yourself, because... Yeah, okay. It's better than having the officials test you, because who knows what will happen. They might put you in some facility and charge you a fortune. Which is what would have happened in Thailand. So do you get to just self-monitor? As long as you don't get put in some facility. The ones in Thailand were horrible. They were just like an army barracks where people were just put on beds in the huge open hall. $100, is that it? Okay, that's dirt cheap compared to what people were getting charged in Thailand. People were getting charged like $10,000 or something for their mandatory recovery if they tested positive. Mix of 7 days. It's pretty good, except Singapore's pretty expensive accommodation-wise. But food-wise, it's actually quite cheap in Singapore. You got those big hawker stalls. Oh, I guess you can't use the hawker stalls. I see. Okay. Well, if you get the chance after testing negative, there's one place I recommend, which is quite well known in Singapore, the No Signboard. I might have told you this before, I can't remember. The No Signboard restaurant. I don't know why it's called that, but that's the one that does the famous chili crab, or at least it's known for doing the best chili crab. I think it's called No Signboard because it didn't have a name, and somehow that ended up being its name. So now it's known as the No Signboard. So now it's literally called the No Signboard restaurant. But yeah, they do the chili crab, so if it still exists at least, that's where I recommend going for the chili crab. 2 to 3K, including the $400 lost by having to move our plane tickets. It only costs you $400 to... Oh, moving the plane tickets, not buying new ones. Okay, fine. Well, that's good. That's not too bad. If you bought new ones, right now, the costs are insane. Even between Europe and that area, it's about, I don't know, $1,000 if you're booking pretty late. Six No Signboard restaurants. I don't know then. At the time that I went, which was several years ago, there was one which was really popular, but there might be more now. There's also a what was his name, that is he Belgium? From Belgium? The Tintin. There's a Tintin statue somewhere in Singapore. I remember that one quite distinctly. I think it's like a Tintin museum. I can't remember where that is. That was pretty cool. $1,500 per person. Yeah, that sounds about right. But what test did you take? So you actually have COVID, or was it a PCR test? Because if it's a PCR test, those things are not usually wrong. If it's the other one, then it could be wrong. Okay. Because antigen has a pretty bad false positive rate, so okay, yeah, I guess it probably is. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, is it your first time? I'm feeling more and more like I'm one of the last people to still not have caught COVID. I mean, it's quite possible that I did and didn't realize it. But... No signboard is a chain now. Okay. I think when I was there, it must have been the only restaurant of that name. I remember it was in a kind of dodgy area as well. It was an area with lots of prostitutes outside, and it seemed kind of run down. So maybe they've moved them to cleaner areas. There's only one part with hookers. I don't remember what. I remember we ended up there simply because we booked our hostel there. I was there with a couple of friends, and we chose that hostel because it was quite cheap. I don't think we realized this was the reason it was cheap. It was because it was basically in the kind of the red light zone. And the hostel owner was telling me that one of the other hostels above her has hourly rates for their hostel. So it's actually more of a, not really a hostel, but an hourly rate place where people bring the prostitutes just for an hour or two and pay by the hour. Yeah, a love hotel, but actually a hostel, like as in cheaper facilities, probably not as fancy as a love hotel. So is she gonna carry on being the Yatagarasu? Oh, I remember, speaking of love hotels, I remember seeing adverts for one of the love hotels in Singapore. It was like Batman themed. Inside you've got all this, like, it's made to look like a bat cave, and the bed is shaped like a bat and stuff. It seemed really cool. So it's like some sort of fetish room for, I don't know, People who are really into Batman. I think it was in Singapore. Either that or Hong Kong. No, no, no. I think it was in Hong Kong actually. I wouldn't be surprised if some people want to do that. Yeah, I think this. I think it was in Hong Kong now that I remember. But it was like a big building, and they had different themed rooms. So one room was Batman themed, and there were probably other themes for some of the other rooms. But it was near Wan Chai. I know that Wan Chai is the hooker zone in Hong Kong, and I know that because I went there in Deus Ex, the PC game, which is one of the best games ever, and you actually visit the Wan Chai district there. Oh my god. Oh, this was a 4 hour stream. This was my biggest one yet. I just really had to finish it, so I knew I was coming close. But then they just kept on piling more and more testimonies. God, they just keep going, and I think they had a bit too much dialogue in this game. They could have trimmed a lot of it out. I really want to go watch A Few Good Men now, partly because of all the moments in this game that remind me of that film, but also because Legal Eagle, the YouTube channel, recently did an analysis of that movie, and now I want to go watch the movie before I go watch that. Also, because I've been watching Better Call Saul recently as well. So, oh, and because of the Johnny Depp case. Basically, I've had lawyer related stuff thrown at me from all different angles, from games, from YouTube, from TV. All right, that's it. If I click continue, it's not going to actually take. It's not going to be a new chapter or anything, is it? Turnabout Ablaze End Part 3. What does that do? No, it's just going to replay this. No, 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 no. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Wow. Okay, so this game, I have to admire how much it was more complex. At least the overarching plot was more complex than the previous games, but it was slightly less fun than the previous games. Maybe partly due to that reason, because it was just too much building up on one overall plot. There is a nice factor about the previous games as they kind of compartmentalize the cases, so you don't have to keep as much in your head at any point in time. Here, you just have to remember everything. Also, this feels like it was just a bit too long, too much dialogue, and I feel like in some places I was just guessing when it came to presenting evidence because I really could not see the connection. I think some of the solutions were a bit obscure, but then that was probably the case for the previous games as well. But um, I feel like it was rougher in this game, but it's hard to compare. So the next game after this, I because now there's two separate plots. There's Phoenix Wright's story, there's the investigation story. I think the next game logically is Investigations Part 2, which is just called Ace Attorney Investigations 2. And it doesn't have Miles Edgeworth in its name, so I don't know who the You might be Phoenix for all I know. I don't know. But it was cool to see everything from Miles' perspective. I'm just sad we never actually got a courtroom scene, apart from one which technically took place in the courtroom. All right, you know what? I'm actually going to go and download A Few Good Men and go watch it right now. All right, well, enjoy Singapore. I guess you're going to be staying in the hotel. Is it hot there? Because I know Singapore can be blisteringly hot at times, but it's pretty hot here in Europe because we've just had a heat wave. Um, you do play as Miles? Okay. Yeah, I, th I think it's not too bad in Southeast Asia and East Asia right now. So it would actually be a cool down for me to go from Europe to Asia right now, which isn't usually the case. It's like 42 degrees in Thailand. Yeah, because the rainy season is just coming up. I think July onwards to October is the rainy season. So yeah, you were kind of there at in the literal heat of it. That's the hottest point of the year, I think. I suppose it's the most reliable time to have a wedding because it's like the least chance of rain. So- All right. Yeah, well, that's good. It's a shame you didn't stay longer. I think there's a lot more to do in Thailand, certainly. But I'm sure you'll be back at some point. All right. Well, see you later, Coon. Yeah, I would recommend. Well, I'm not a fan of Phuket, but I suppose you have to actually see it before you decide. But it's too touristy, in my opinion. And but Samui, I can definitely Chiang Mai and Samui. Those places are both my favorite places, and Phangan. All right, 4 hours, 5 minutes. Okay, I'm done for sure now. So yeah, until next time.